Good evening, Garrus, Cursed, Kratos, Cassie, Cheesy, Carissa, 10 Bucks, Spoons, Infamous, Chi. Hello, how are we doing tonight? Yeah, I don't know. I actually like that puffer fish emote. I think it's cool. And there's, yeah, I mean, there's way worse. Like the balloon animal pupper crapping out another balloon animal pupper. Or wait, no, I might have misread that. It's just poop. It's just balloon poop. Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, literally, it just poops. Balloon poop. Yeah, that's way worse. But yeah, you exist. Well, hey, I'm glad you do. Playing E33 intermittently because of your pain in your hands? Ugh. Is that because of work? I'm in the gym, about to go home and make cupcakes for... Oh! Okay, cool. Well, hey, I hope that the cupcakes turn out well. I hope you have a great gym sesh. And I hope your boyfriend's birthday is fantastic. Arthritis. Ugh. I messaged the doctor earlier. One of her nurses just sent back, go to urgent care. I mean, is it severe? Should you? I mean, how severe is the pain? Like, what the hell? It seems like a weird message. Is that just like them covering themselves kind of thing? Gym went good other than major embarrassment. Oh, you're leaving the... I thought... Man, I misread that. I thought you were leaving to go to the gym. You were leaving from the gym. Gotcha. Sorry about embarrassment. That's a copy pasta answer. Gotcha. Yeah. Stupid. Cupcakes will be good because you're making them. Until I see a picture of the spaghetti you make, I'm just not trusting anything. So, but hey, I'm sure they're great. Cupcakes are good, Spoons, and you're weird. Yeah, that sounds like a problem though, G, like especially the gripping and lifting things. Yeah, no, Spoons has something wrong with his brain. I mean, we knew that, but with cupcakes specifically. Apparently, when Spoons eats cake, nothing bad happens. When Spoons eats cupcakes, he gets a headache. Oh, that sucks, Cheesy. So in the future, are you not gonna do it? Are you gonna bring a mat, or are you gonna save it for last? What's the play? Like, how do we do that going forward? Also, clean the gym. Whoever's job that is. Like, do your job. Clean the gym. Like, what the hell? Gym memberships usually aren't cheap. Clean that sucker. All right. You're gonna bring a towel? That seems like a good move. Oh, I just realized that, oh, there was a name redeem. Okay, that's what that was. Exactly the right number of characters, too, Garrus. Anyway, so I actually had Burger King right before stream. Because I'm dumb. It was good, though. Have to yeah, no compromise necessary. So I go to the urgent care, it opens at 4, you should get off of work at 4:30, it's in the same building. Well, it's convenient, I guess. What's up, Zach? I had a single Whopper. Your embarrassment from last night with those chicken nuggets, dude, that was hilarious. Yeah, Cheesy thought she had chicken nuggets on her plate, but they were actually onion rings. Which I don't think that's that embarrassing, frankly. But it was funny. I really wish you would have, like, bit into one before realizing it was an onion ring. So you would be very confused by the taste. See, that would have been good. That would have been amazing. The angle and distance for the plate looked like chicken nuggets. You did ended up getting the nuggets. Yeah, I saw that. They appeared on your plate. Also, boy, I don't think legs are supposed to work like this. I'd rather onion rings than chicken nuggets. Would have thought wait, what was the anime thing? Okay. Oh, that just literally didn't work. The Full Metal Alchemist thing? I mean, I was streaming when this FMA thing happened. So I don't know what we're talking about exactly. Never live that down. Cheesy confused the acronym for something else. Okay. Something much less safe for work. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Carissa? It's going okay. It's going okay today. How are you? Crazy busy day at work. Lame. Hate that. Yeah, I'll have to look at the clip later because I'm curious about the context. Who is today's character? Phil Leotardo. I'm assuming I'm saying that correctly. I don't know. It's a character from The Sopranos. Yeah, what's up, Tom? How are we doing, dude? You can do the last boss in ER, then bail to do yeah, you can do the last boss of Elden Ring and then do the DLC, Mumpa. You're good. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are the only two that send you straight to New Game Plus after you beat the final boss. I don't know, Malpaw, actually, about that part. And I'm not even 100% sure what you mean. And I don't want you to explain it for spoiler reasons. But yeah. So apparently Wingstop has hot lemon pepper wings as flavor. If you're intrigued, but you have to order off the website and pick it up or eat it there. What do you mean you have to order it off the website? Can't order it for delivery? Why? I mean, that's weird. Trying to finish the RDLC in the line. Gotcha. Hey, I hope you get it soon. And you can have a measure of freedom from Elden Ring. Hell yeah, Carissa. Congrats, that's freaking awesome. I have not played Night Rain in quite a bit now. Hard to find the time. You've mentioned it once or twice in a way that would lead us to believe that, yes. Hey, what's up, Murgle? Hope you're doing well. Murgle's gonna be eating good on August 12th. Oh, man. Really? Really? 15th-ish is you need money to... Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's valid. How much are they charging for those skins? Like, what is the expected cost? Hey, what's up, Jade? How are you doing tonight? I've never really been interested in buying any skins for Predecessor, so I've actually never even looked at the cost. I don't even know what it is for that stuff. Good question. You guys doing game? No. We're doing it on Saturday. So, if you want to hit the streets tonight, I'm available. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? How you doing? Depends on the rarity. Word. Daniel was probably excited. He's like, wait, hold on. I can league all night? What? Alright, sounds good, Daniel. You're losing your mind. You just got home from the doctor, gave you something that... Well, I hope whatever doctor gave you helps with whatever you're going through. I certainly hope it improves. I really do. Hey, what's up, Shag? How are you tonight? I'm about to go to the card shop. You know, I actually played some MTGA today for the first time. There's a blue-white control deck in the new meta that I only needed 4 wild cards for. So I was like, let's test it out. I've got 1 billion wild cards anyway, so why not? And I played 4 matches and I went 3-1. Deck seems good. No, Daniel, don't you dare. No, not from you. Not from you. I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. That's how I know. I'm doing all right, Shaq. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. Been brewing a space station deck. Yeah, that checks out. The space station cards are interesting. They put Blink Moth Nexus on Arena. And I don't know why they did that. Well, I don't know why they did that. But here we go. Blink Nexus. Here we are. The first inning goes back. Well, okay. I'm not necessarily going all the way back in. I'm just the new set's out. A rotation just happened. I'm just taking a little taste. I'm just dipping my toes in the water, you know? I'm just seeing if the water's fine, you know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Just a little taste. I'm not the same man I used to be. Just taking a little taste. I'm sure you do, Nebaru. Ugh. You were looking at the battleships? Yeah, the space stations are just like new vehicles, basically. They work a little different to activate them, obviously, but the positive thing is once they're online, they stay online, which is somewhat of a con too at the same time, because it makes it more susceptible to board wipe. So you know, I don't know. It's got its pros and cons, I guess, across the board. It's interesting. Think you look good. Doing good in the run. You look focused in, hungry, awake, rambunctious. I am a lot more awake today than I was yesterday. I don't know if I would use the word rambunctious, though. I'm not sure I would go that far. But I do appreciate the compliment, nonetheless. I look boisterous? Or you're just saying I am boisterous today? What is the context here? Wow, okay. Look like you're gonna start ripping on spoons any minute. I look just the same. Don't know that you've ever seen Naz be rambunctious. Yeah. That's valid. I don't think anyone's ever used that word to describe me. Until literally just now when Shag did. Yeah, I've seen Cheesy get rambunctious, yes. Resting Spoon's face. I feel like it sounds like you're the one that's just attacking Spoons right now. Do you have something against Spoons at the moment? You know, every time he dies, it sounds like a little bit like the Kofi donation sound, just like a little bit. Spoons was speaking a little bit earlier. I assume he's around. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yes, I do attack Spoons regularly. Yeah, I mean, Spoons knows what he did. Projecting. Maybe you might be projecting a little bit right now, yeah. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah, no, Cheesy definitely has some energy, I will say. I could use some of that. How do I get said energy? Well, I can't do energy drinks, and even if I could, I don't think I would. Send some your way as well. Okay. Be 10 years younger? Alright. I like that. I'll get right on that. ADHD, yeah. Yo, what's up, Credo? You wish your ADHD gave you energy? Yeah, no, I know, right? Like, yours does, yeah. Working, getting the information from people never ends. Yeah, it does. It never ends, dude. Now, I look younger than you and he's older. Life isn't fair. Well, yeah, the good news, yeah, but if it's any consolation, you're probably gonna outlive me. So, I mean, you know, got that going for you. You have 93 chapters of Berserk before you're free. I mean, are you enjoying it or not? Because right now it sounds like you're a prisoner. You are? Okay. I mean, after Friday, I might be free of WWE. Depending on how things go. Probably not with your health issues. It could be a photo finish. Yeah. It makes it hard for you to focus to do other things. Gotcha. Okay. Just want to read this. Well, it must be very good. Yeah, they're gonna have to pull off a miracle on SmackDown. Should be focusing on sumo anyway. Well, if I stop watching WWE Weekly, I'm not gonna be watching sumo if I'm being honest with you. Even though I think sumo's interesting, I just... Like, how do you just get into sumo? You know what I mean? Like... You start watching? Yeah, but like, what does that look like? How do you follow? No, but that's not what I mean. It's like, how do you follow it? And I don't mean follow as in I don't understand what's happening. Follow as in what's going on, when's it going on. I don't know. You watch it and learn the rules. There are I've actually used to watch one of the Twitch channels. But it's like, I don't know. Never been easier to follow sumo? But like actively? I don't know. Sumo seems boring. I don't know. I think there's some interesting aspects to it. It's like if I were I don't know. Who has the energy to get into something new anyway? Well, well, yeah, it's an actual sport. Not you. With some rivalries and legacies, right? Which is cool. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? Are you tired today, Kimmy? You're not yelling. Two men piling their athletic ability / intellect against each other in combat is pretty boring, actually. Okay. You're having a drinky drink? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'd love to have a drinky drink. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Frito. No, hey, no, Kimmy, look, it's okay. You don't have to raise your energy. I'm just making sure you're okay, that's all. Do I watch UFC? Very little. I've watched a little bit of it with Daniel here and there over the years, but I enjoy UFC conceptually, but it's not something I really follow. And I'm already looking to maybe stop watching one TKO owned company. I'm not sure if I want to start watching another one. I'm doing all right, Kim. I'm doing okay, Kimmy. Thank you for asking. Thank you for caring, Kimmy. Little brutal for you, but fun to watch UFC. What's wrong with it? We actually can't get into most of what's wrong with TKO because of the rules of the channel. But if you want to learn more about what's going on that we kind of can't talk about right now, is like Brock Lesnar coming back recently on WWE television, despite being named as a defendant, right? I don't know if you were here when we talked about that yesterday, but that's a thing that's happening, right? That's part of it. But there's some other stuff going on that we just can't get into. Yeah, no, he did the shooting star press and literally landed on his head. Oh, yeah, exactly, Daniel, exactly. We can watch the good stuff. Yeah, you don't find UFC to be brutal enough? That's wild. Oh yeah. So yeah, some of that stuff. And like the thing, the icing on the cake for that whole situation is, even if we removed like all of the outside stuff that's going on with Brock Lesnar, the Brock Lesnar situation, like even if you remove all of that and you just want to talk about the product as entertainment, bringing him back still upsets me because he's uninteresting. He's old. Don't get me wrong, he's still in phenomenal shape for a 48-year-old man, but you know, he's old, he's been around forever, he doesn't do anything interesting, he doesn't add to the product. He's literally just a name that gets casual fans excited. So for me, it's just like a bad all around. There's like literally nothing good about it. I mean, Shaq, he did it successfully several times. He was incredibly athletic. And also, yeah, I mean, the amount of product placement in for those of you who don't know, the literal, not only did they add advertisements to the ring, which is something UFC has been doing for forever, right? Where they have like on the mat their advertising, but they also have like sponsored tables. So they have tables with the Slim Jim logo on it. And I remember the first time, like the first show after they made that deal, someone, you know, they used the table, they broke the table, and instead of being like, oh, he went through a table, they're like, they snapped the table, because it snapped it to a Slim Jim, right? And I'm just like, man, this is nauseating. This is nauseating, man. Best thing you have ever heard? Well, maybe wrestling's for you, Rashak. Maybe now's the time to get in. Oh, of course, yeah. No, they're making lots of money. There's no doubt about that. There's no lack of that going on. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What's going on out there? But yeah, no, I did understand your sentence, Daniel. Yeah, Credo wants the old UFC. Just eat leftover batter when making cupcakes? I mean, batter? I mean, I don't know. Does it have egg? I don't remember. If it does, then you probably shouldn't. Otherwise, maybe. Yeah, Shag, that's fair, but I don't think they care about that. You don't know, you don't make them. Hey, what's up, Malachez? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Eggs, welcome in, welcome in. You probably shouldn't be, but here we are. Okay. What's tonight's name, Phil Leotardo? It has eggs, you're brave. I mean, I think that, like, I think the eggs of today are much less likely to give you problems. Okay, so thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do want you to know that I love your name. You're probably got UFC 1 on pay-per-view. He's a huge WWE guy. I remember watching it with him, and oh, there we are. Careful with the... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is gonna go... This is gonna go bad. What's up, Invalid? Bought pizza dough just to eat it raw? What? What?
Don't get you.
Why? Was you high? Okay, this might be the wildest thing I've ever learned about Daniel. Actually. This might be literally the wildest thing I've ever heard Daniel say. So here's the thing, like, I have had like a bite, like when my grandmother was alive, she would bake rolls all the time. She'd bake bread all the time, right? So like I have had like a little piece of the dough before it was baked. So I imagine that's probably what raw pizza dough tastes like. It's obviously not the exact same thing, but it's similar. Yeah, first of all, yes, raw flour is really dangerous. You should not eat raw flour. And secondly, this is fascinating. Used to eat it at the pizza shop. What's up, Zach? Wow, dude, Zach, good to see you. I hope you've been well. I appreciate you coming in. Also, Zach, I appreciate that you've apparently been lurking because you are aware of the wet food meme. Yeah, Zach's showing up. I love that. Also, it's like Daniel broke Kratos with this particular news event. It's been a weird summer. Lots of on-site visits for work. They made you shave. Okay, that is too far. Are you looking for a new job? Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? Thank you. I really do appreciate the work. You would die without your beard? Results-oriented thinking. You shave today, your biannual shave. Right into fat face. Love that. "100% looking for a new job. Had to wear a blazer this week. Oof. Well, hey, I hope you find something amazing. Wow, Daniel getting straight to the point here. I love that. Yeah, no, yeah, your patience is waning. I should look at my phone. I literally can't. Is it important? Because my phone's in my bedroom. Rye was here yesterday, Shaq, actually. And followed, finally. We came full circle. Ish? What do you mean, ish? Is this why you don't wait to cook the pizza? Yeah, what's happening, Frosty? Yeah, this doesn't sound urgent. Oh, come on, really? How's no hit going? It's going all right. You sent the message via Discord? Oh, okay. All right. Be careful with apples. Gotcha. Man, I like that name though. Cool. No, we're good, Daniel. Can't decide if raw pizza is worse than non-preheating the oven for a frozen pizza. One is a choice, the other is negligence. Well, welcome in, careful. I really do like that name, though. What's up, Salem? Do you want an apology? You can apologize. I don't... Sure. It's fine. It is weird, because Twitch flagged the account, which is very odd. Thank you for your service. Share a list with anyone, that's probably why. Keep meaning to get Twitch to give you verification. That'd be lit. It does that for accounts that are brand new and follow right away. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, so wait, are you gonna be able to go back to working at home soon, Cassie? Like next month? Also, I keep forgetting, I really need to use one of those heating pads. My neck is a mess, dude. I don't know what's going on. Or is that like verifying your account? I don't, it depends on what you mean like by verifying your account. I mean, verifying it with an email or something, I think is a thing you can do. What's up, Evo? How are you doing? Oh, that's annoying, Cassie. Wow. Upper management being, incompetent. Name a better duo. You want the check mark thing? Are you talking... The check mark thing? Are you talking about what partners have? Like Daniel? okay, Evo. Thanks for asking. I am curious to see how that new Mafia game is. You live and work so rural, our cell towers are bogged down in the summer. People camping, summering around here. Oh, okay. No. I am legitimately shocked that you have no idea what that purple check mark meant. And you've been in this channel for like, what, 4 years? So you've been on Twitch at least like 4 years? Like, what the hell, dude? I don't know, like 3 years, like... I mean, you spend time thinking, man, I'd like to have that purple check mark next to my name. I'm trying, Cassie. I'm trying. Hey, what's up, bro? I appreciate it. That means a lot. It really does. Yeah, it's, correct, man. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm kind of in an awkward spot right now. So we're, what the hell's this? So I checked last night and I have exactly 8 streams above 75 average. And I'm at 72 for the past 30 days average. But I'm about to lose one of the 75s, so I don't know. Things are weird. It's a whole thing. And yesterday I was at literally 74 for the whole stream, which is annoying. So, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we're trending up, which is good. I just, I am, how do I put this? I am like terrified to think positively about things at this point in my life. Oh. Yeah, it's all about not losing the trend, yeah. But yeah, no, things have been going well, and I'm very happy for that. I really am. Light crossbow. Have you done anything different lately? No. Not really. I mean, honestly, the only thing I've done different lately is have less patience. And I don't know if that, I don't know, is that enough? Is that what I'm doing right? Is that the key? To be less patient with people? I don't know. Oh, frick. Yelling at spoons? I mean, I'm not yelling at spoons more than normal. Experience the side effect of school being out. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. School is starting back up soon, though. No, Malachez. Fortunately, it's a bad thing when he does. For us. I mean, it's good for content, I guess. Also, you know, the trends in what people are looking for from streamers is changing a little bit, which is positive for my style of streaming as well. So that could be playing a part of it too. The fact that Twitch has some... This is... I don't know how this is going to play out long term and if this is going to have a positive impact necessarily, because this is also pretty recent, but Twitch is doing some new stuff so that bots aren't supposed to be showing up in the viewer count. So people that are botting will theoretically have less visibility than they used to. Which could also potentially have a positive effect on the stream as well. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Credo. So, you know, we'll see how all that shakes out. I don't know. May have come to an impasse. Lies B standard enemies that are just way too tough to be given up in the area here. Oh, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Echoes? I'm doing all right today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing decent. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, we know. We know. Credo. Yeah. Is it exclamation point Credo? Is that? Hey, what's up, Juice? Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Credo has a different internet than the rest of us, apparently. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Darkly. I don't know. Get in DMs with Credo Shag, and I think he'll be able to explain it to you. Hey, what's up, Bobs? How are you doing? Oh yeah, Juice? They intimidate you? But anyway, yeah, there seems to be kind of return to people being into streams with less production. Which obviously over here we are, you know, this, I wouldn't consider this to be a highly produced stream. What juice? Why is everyone making every part of this weird? What are we talking about? We're just talking about the production value of a general stream. A return of innocence? I mean, not necessarily, just people preferring less fluff for a stream. What was I gonna do? I don't know. If only they knew, yeah, if only they knew I was an AI being. Even hitting product marketing, companies like Bose are seeing huge engagement boosts from ads that are just a person in an apartment talking about headphones. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I mean, like, what Daniel said is true. People are like, it gets exhausting when literally everything you look at is constantly smacking you in the face with noises, sounds, lights, you know, just eventually, yeah, it is an assault on the senses. At some point, people are just like, man, I need a break. I just need a moment. And this kind of stream provides that. The only sensory overload you're gonna get here is a beard brush every couple of months or something, you know? Thank you for the hydration. Wait, what do you mean? Of course it exists. It's not in question. It's whether or not you like it. Don't like when you're streaming constantly hit with advertisement to buy streamers merch or their G Fuel code. So Juice, how would you feel if I got some merch? Almost forgotten about beard brushes. Are they going the way? Not completely, Darkly. Yeah, exactly. It's a very needed space, yeah. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing? You buy a Nash shirt? Hook, line, and sinker, baby. We got him. Doing good? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I'm doing better today than I was yesterday, which is good. I was a bit out of it yesterday. Can I get a clip? I want to see if that actually touched me. You just have to, wait, just have to be a collage of my face on emotes? What? Wait, hold on. No, wait, why does everyone keep saying that? No, this is what I'm thinking, like, if I were to make a shirt. Where's that scene? I have it here somewhere. Where is it? I had it, I used it the other day. Oh, this. Like this on a shirt. I don't know. You would wear it? All right, let me look at the clip. Thank you, Timbuck. Oh, is it doing one of these things where it's not gonna load for me? You want a Nash shirt that says, "Can I get a clip?" No. Okay, I'm just literally not gonna be able to watch it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Twitch. The way that was overlaid, about to make you puke. Wait, really? I'm sorry. That was actually messing with your sensibilities. Or your senses, I guess, would be a better way to put that. Gosh, what do I want to listen to? I want to put some music on. I don't know what I feel like listening to, though. Yeah, what the hell? I'll just put that on. It's fine. The clip really just didn't work. It's so annoying. Just put that on a shirt. I mean, the problem is like, it would be super blurry. I would have to like try to recreate it by making the same face and taking like a higher resolution picture or something. But some people will probably wear that. AI upscaling? Oh, jeez. No, thank you. That's right. That's right, Invalid. Make that money. Can you post a link of where I got hit? I can't really click on it at this point. But yeah, the impact of parasocial relationships is interesting. Honestly, like, I would love to see what studies are gonna say about, not even just from the parasocial aspect, but just in general, like how this impacts people on both sides of the fence. The streamer and the streamee, if you will. Yeah, no, absolutely, Frito, absolutely. Yeah, when I was regularly seeing my psychologist. We would talk about it sometimes. He seemed very interested in the, in like, some of the, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it at this point. My brain is mush. Sociology's for nerds. We need psychological review. Yeah. You need funding? Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing tonight, bud? Did it touch? Thank you. I'll, yeah. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Love that. Where am I going? So, oh yeah, okay, please, update. How did it go? Were they insane, or what's the deal? What's up, Alishay? Yeah, were they insane? How did... Please, hit us with the details. Not insane? Okay. It's good. Maybe that's what I should do, Infamous. Yeah, Anubis, that's interesting. What's wrong with a little bit of insanity? Well, Prometheus doesn't have a good track record lately with the old dating. Dropped a bomb? Sent you a link? Okay, so at this point, you're really teasing this out. Yeah, Kratos is like, come on! Oh. So I guess the weird thing is that, like, so wait, did you talk about it before? Or did she literally just send it to you without a word? I don't know. I'm just curious about the context. Without a word? See, I think that's a little weird. Next to your soul's lives tells you how much those levels will get you. That's interesting. What happened? Oh, so, okay, so Prometheus went on a date with someone. And then this person, without any context or conversation or previous message, just sent him a link to her doing pornography. Sending the link without any framing is wild to me. Without no context, no conversation, just here's the link. Oh, man. Wait, that's a thing men and women do on dating apps? So wait, they go on a dating app, go on a date with someone, and then send them a link? Yeah, did you go on a yeah, you went on a date and met them in person, right? That would be a time-consuming way to market if it was in person, yeah. R&D disclosure is awesome. This was all yeah, the unsolicited link is weird with no context. Oh, okay, well, this got way too specific suddenly. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, jeez. Look, I just wanted to know if you saw the person in person. I don't need your literal address. Hello, Kimmy. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, hi, Kimmy. I hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know. This is such an interesting situation. Did you message her back? Why? Did you send me this with no context? I'm one of your favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I'm happy that I make your top 10. Maybe. Or top 15. I don't know. Like, where am I at this point? Should get dinner right now? You're too invested in the conversation? You think top 10? Okay. Well, I'm really surprised I didn't get hit there. Wow, this is all... Yeah, good. Well, thank you, Juice. That means a lot. Wait, oh, so there is framing. Yeah. I appreciate that, Infamous, yeah. Invalid's like, you know what? You're just bad at storytelling. It's on purpose? Well, you just lost me, Invalid. Who claimed that name? Garrus, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Now at this point, I don't even understand the story anymore. I don't even know where we're at. Yeah, go get your food. And I'm curious to, you know what I'm curious about? What is Echoes gonna eat? Now there's a story. What's up, Caldrax? There was an actual date, yes. Well, hey, look, Prometheus, I hope that, you and this woman, have a Have a great future dates together if you plan to keep moving forward in this potential relationship. What am I doing? I'm doing all right, Daniel. I'm a bit, you know, I'm a bit tired, but hey, in all seriousness, I am so much less tired than yesterday. It actually feels like I am an energetic being right now. It feels like I just had like 3 cups of coffee in comparison to yesterday. It's actually wild. Still eating cake batter? Boisterous. That's right. I mean, to be fair, cake batter can be pretty delicious. It's just like the raw egg might be a problem. Okay. So she did do it without any explanation. So yes, it's still weird. And you can't share the explanation she gave, which is fair and valid. That's, aside from the fact that whether or not it's appropriate, it's potentially her business and not ours. That's fine. I guess you just have to decide what you want to do with that information you've been given, and if you see this as a red flag. You're making 2 types of cupcakes and you're not eating all of them? Yeah, it's not raw flour. I'd rather eat raw eggs than raw flour, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Not these degenerates. Dude, it's amazing the amount of different food crimes that are admitted to in this stream, like on a daily basis. It's actually amazing. It's wild. So Daniel, out of curiosity, how many times have you bought raw pizza dough and then just ate the raw pizza dough? Was this like a one-time thing? I'm really curious about this situation. Probably twice. Yeah, was there anything else? Did you dip it in sauce or just literally pull piece of dough after piece of dough off and eating it? Just out of the package. Oh, jeez, dude. They can't make this stuff up. It's amazing. Yeah, Prometheus. I mean, look, you gotta... I wish you luck in finding what you're looking for. Dating's hard. It does need to be cooked. Yeah, I'm shocked too, Alishay. I didn't expect this from Daniel. I really didn't. I am, taken aback. We get to enjoy the ride, yeah. You wouldn't believe the things past Daniel did? Oh, I would believe some of them, just not this particular food crime. Throws leg at Gator. Wow. Boy, this took a turn. Jeez. Are you still doing like PT and stuff, Prometheus? Like how is how is the transition going with the leg? 100 an hour? That seems reasonable. Can't wait for GTA 6. I can. Who got a prosthetic? Prometheus. Really? Yeah, yes. I mean, assuming Prometheus isn't a liar, which I don't have a reason to believe Prometheus is making it up. Hold you to it? Dang, Daniel about to get paid? What? No chunks. Gosh darn it. Clips with your prosthetic in Discord. Today's Wednesday, right? Thursday in EU? Okay, so yes. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some of you are in the future. I get it. Need it to be Friday? Yes, I do. I do, actually. Have you found a new place to go yet? They're going to be a subset of rational numbers. strong guess. Between 0 and 100. $100 cheaper? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Awesome. That's great. Smaller, but we don't need the space. Just you and the missus at this stage. Right, right. Hey, I mean, look, if the smaller space is not an issue, then that's less to clean and take care of anyway, and less money. Sounds like a good situation. Prometheus, come on, dude. So in all seriousness, you have to stop posting addresses and like very specific information in the chat like that. You have to stop. For your own benefit and safety. If you want to dox yourself on the internet, please don't do it in this channel. That's all I'm asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, Alishay. There's some people that can do wild stuff with very little information. Wow. Onyx basically did everything but hit Prometheus with newspaper. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are we doing today? I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling pretty decent. I'm a little bit more mentally focused today than I was yesterday, for example. So I'm hoping we can translate that into something positive, run-wise. But how are you? Just got home from work? Nice. Hell yeah. Have you finished Lies of P DLC yet, or are you still working through that? Okay. Yeah, no, that definitely checks out. Just, you know, literally clip through his helmet all the way through. So where are you on? I got a little distracted by... Oh, yeah, that's true. I did see you playing Wu Chang. Yeah, it's I'm so confused by Wu Chang because I feel like when it first came out, it was very mixed, leaning a little more negative. And then suddenly, I feel like a lot of people started saying, you know what? I think Wu Chang's pretty good. I feel like it's been a weird cycle with that game. Liza P DLC came and went really quickly. People are still playing it and talking about it a little bit. I mean, the way they dropped it, I think, probably did not lend itself to the hype it could have had. Because it was pretty much like a situation where they're like, we knew they were working on it, and then they released it. And it's like, oh, okay. You actually really enjoy it. It's different enough to keep you interested. Which are real reviews and which are the bots? I'm not talking. I wasn't reading reviews. I was talking about like anecdotal, just opinions, right? Like from random people. Don't think it needed more than it had. Yeah. Thank you. Careful with apples. With the apples. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I really, I'm not joking. I love that name. I really do. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna miss. This is where we are. Liza P's on PS Plus, you're giving it a try? I mean, yeah, might as well, right? Sometimes I miss having PS Plus, but then also, like, I really never, use it. I'm not using it, but I do have one, Alashay. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty expensive if you're not getting a lot of use out of it. It is kind of lame, though, that once you don't have PS Plus, you can't access the games you've already claimed, but, I mean, you know, they do that on purpose, of course. Friend who's experiencing delays in audio, try to separate sawdust of audio and audio and know the delay is only for him, but on Twitch it's fine. Okay, so, is your friend watching the source? Or is your friend watching the feed from the video card? Also, Eva, I don't know if I did the hydration earlier. Yeah, for sure. Prometheus, thank you for the gift sub to Anubis. Tip of the cap to you. I appreciate the generosity and support, Prometheus. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot, man. Hey, what's up, boss? How are we doing tonight? Is that an expression that I don't understand, or what are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? Oz, are you coming on to me? Who's making you upset? Oh, I mean... Oof. How much time do you have? How much time do you have? Yeah, pretty much. I'm with Daniel here. Is that the new standing on business? Yeah. Let's hear it all? No. I think he was talking about throwing things. I actually don't. Oh, I was talking about, oh yeah, the Elgato situation. When you reach a certain, yeah, I mean, once you get old enough, it's kind of like, but no, like, yeah, so if your friend is looking, okay, so like, this is an issue I had whenever I was using my capture card at first, where like, I was watching the feed from the capture card, and there's a delay there. Outside of that, I haven't had any issues with delays from it. It's going okay, Oz. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're doing all right. I wouldn't say my sleep was great last night, but it was definitely better than it's been lately. Wait, using OBS to listen to the audio? Oh, well then, yeah, there's gonna be a delay. Almost certainly. Yeah, there's no, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Can your friend not listen to the source? Yes, dying from fall damage does count as a hit. Unfortunately. And it does happen periodically. Oz, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. That +1 PP, a big tip of the cap to you, Oz. Really appreciate that. Means a lot. That's lame. Well, just don't, you know, just don't die to gravity. I mean, fortunately, it doesn't happen that often. Yeah, thank you, Oz. Yeah, really do appreciate that. Was it a faulty cable? Nope. All right, there you go. Sometimes it's that simple. I need to see if the new capture card I have works, actually. I bought it. I bought a cheap one on Amazon a while back, and I haven't touched it because I haven't used my PS5 since we did Bloodborne Hitless for streaming. Outside of streaming, what we even use the thing for? I was using it to play, what should we call it? Astrobot. Earlier this year. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, I mostly use it for streaming, you know, with Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I would like to theoretically emulate Bloodborne, but I do see people getting crashes still. And so that's a little bit concerning. Because, like, I don't want to deal with a crash during a challenge run. You know, I'm thinking about maybe going by Dairy Queen this weekend. Haven't been to Dairy Queen in years. Maybe get one of those fancy blizzards they have or whatever over there. Dairy Queen slaps. But I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look at their menu. I don't even really know what they have. Cookie dough? I mean, cookie dough is delicious. It's a possibility. Maybe something brownie related, I don't know. Oh, so like they kept adding more and more almonds to it, or you switched to mint Oreo? See, I'm not a big mint guy. When it comes to food, like, well, you know, desserts or whatever. I don't mind it as a flavor, for gum or something like that, but your body refused to put it up with it anymore. Fair enough. Mint pairs well with meat. Yeah, see, that sounds concerning to me. Are you talking about, like, literally simultaneously? Or are you talking about, like, oh, after you eat meat, a nice dinner mint is good? Or what do you mean exactly? Yeah. It's like, hey, you guys sell burgers, right? Can you, like, chop up a patty and put it in a mint blizzard for me? You think they'll do it? Is that like the secret menu option at Dairy Queen? What in the cursed hellscape? Burger, ice cream, hell no. I'm just trying to figure out what Zek's talking about, that's all. Yeah, just... I mean, I'm becoming numb to food crimes at this point, that we get them so often in this channel. Mint sauce? What exactly is mint sauce? You too. First raw pizza, now burger, ice cream. Every time in your... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like a beacon for it. Somehow. I have, Credo, I have. Mint and rosemary is a decent combo. Oh, that was less than ideal. Frick. All right, I need, there we go. Okay. It's like I need iframes. What's up, Chungus? Good name for an Apple augmented reality product. I thought I heard him, but he's down there still. It's weird. Smart picture frames. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing already, right? Or maybe it's not smart picture frames. Maybe I'm just thinking of digital picture frames. Is anyone here big on like photos? I don't mean photography as like art or a hobby, but just like photos of like, I don't know, family and friends and just like random memories or whatever. What's up, Tim? How are you doing, bud? Does that count? No. Have hundreds of photos of your cat and dog? Okay. So, are you doing do you do this, Tim, because you want the emote to salute and wave at the same time? Like, also, I have a literal wave emote. I'm trying to understand what we're doing here. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing okay. There you go. Daniel figured out, crack the code, if you will. What's up, Frank? I have a lot of photos of your dog on your phone, but they don't do anything there. You don't peruse them or do anything with them. They're just moments you sent to your wife and haven't had time to delete. Okay, fair enough. The mimic anatomy makes no sense, like the arms fill the chest, but what about the legs? Oh yeah, I mean, the legs literally come out of nowhere. Yeah, it literally doesn't make any amount of sense. It's as if the legs are hiding in the floor. Terabytes of image you're responsible for at work, not quite the same as managing family photos, they're right. Carry a suspicious amount of gear and items to be criticized into unmimics extra dimensional spaces. I mean, we traveled pretty light in this run, comparatively. You're not wrong, though. But that's right. My shield is literally floating from behind my back. How many weapons do you have hidden up your butt? One. I have a bow. That's it. I have the bow, the shield, and the pole arm, the halberd, whatever. You know, pole arm, halberd thing. Swords dropped? Yeah, I actually drop all of them when I'm going up an elevator. To make menuing easier. Oh, the bow is really the hardest to get up there. Yeah. No, I don't, Tim. I don't. It's just funny that you put the salute on an emote that's like doing a motion already. That's all. I'm just curious. Wouldn't want anything sharp, yeah. There's a tiny secret about this emote that only 3 people know about. Hey, Sensei, thank you for the lurk, dude. Hope the gym goes well as always. Killing it. Hey, no, dude, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Absolutely. This run's going okay. I'm hoping it continues that way. But you got banned for a second there. Stream dropped for a minute after you sent that message. You thought that was finally the last straw, and I was just like, you know what? I'm done with Tim. That was the last one. I can't do this anymore. I just don't have it in me. It's actually two separate Nasrallics. Always have the memories you made with Ingold, though? Oh, wow. This is a moment. None that come to mind. Ouch! Wow, I'm sorry, Tim. That's gotta sting. They only matter to you? Okay, hey, fair enough. Special memories that people usually bond over and, you know, share, but it can be one way, I guess. Pretty parasocial. Almost, you know what I mean. Immediately tried to forget after. I mean, that's smart. You know what exactly it is? You just been drained after work this week? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's just the day in, day out grind gets to you. Might not be anything specific. On some yummy snacks. Actually, I was just talking. Dude, that was close. I was just talking about maybe getting some Dairy Queen this weekend. I haven't had something like that in a long time. Maybe go get a Blizzard or something like that. Outside of that, no, I don't really have any formal plans for snacks. There isn't anything immediately coming up that I'm looking forward to. You doing bread in your diet? Oh yeah. I do usually, I usually go with Dave's Killer Bread. Where would you go, Juice? I mean, you don't have to get specific, obviously, but okay. Let me just ask it this way: would you do a staycation, or would you go somewhere? Yeah, Dave's bread is good, Tim. You actually go somewhere? Out to Utah where you're... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, take a nice trip to see your bestie. Yeah, cool. Hey, Pete. What's good? Thank you. I appreciate you. Dead Souls. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Wow, I've never done that before. Oh, okay. I apparently... You've done this before? Okay. I mean... Fortunately, this is like a pretty solvable issue. Like, it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Wait, I didn't get the mimic heads. Okay, now I'm on... Okay, hold on. I'll probably make that, right? Okay. New challenge unlocked. No, we're gonna go back and get the ring. Because we have to. I mean, it's not an option. After we get the Lord Vessel, we can teleport to that first bonfire and just go backwards and get it. Yeah, I did. Juice. I don't think I've done it before, though. Or maybe I have. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't remember doing it, but who the hell knows? Forgot that I forgot, maybe. Does Darkly ever bake breads? So she does. Yes, she has baked bread before. She doesn't bake just like straight up bread too often. But she has made some homemade bread before, which was delicious. She does biscuits, which are incredible. You know, she makes homemade pizza dough as well, which is, you know, breadish. I think she's been making a zucchini bread lately. Too, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, the pizza's not wet. It's not, no. No, that's no. No. I know what DFW is. I don't know what NRT is. Oh, snap, we got a wub raid. Welcome in, everyone. You'll have to excuse me. I am in the middle of a crucial boss fight. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Wub. Wub defeated Twin Princes today. Oh, I'm dead. That was stupid of me. Only Hammers, welcome in. Wub, good to see you. Hello. Estrella. Hello, welcome. How are we doing tonight? You killed Nameless in 3 tries? Hell yeah, it's very impressive. Let's frickin' go. Good job. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, Nameless King is quite a wall for a lot of people. It's a cool boss. I mean, Phase 1 sucks, but Phase 2 is really cool. Phase 1, the camera's abysmal, but you know, that's a whole thing. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me hey, this is oh yeah, okay, $10 got you. Yep. Last boss sucks, you're so bad. You'll get it. Wait, who are you talking about Cinder? Nameless is a jerk, yeah. But if you're not following Wub, go check Wub out. Love the vibe there. Cool community, chill vibes. I like hanging out up there. Cinder, yeah. The Cinder is horrible for hitless. Cinder has so many attacks. It's crazy. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I I got to see the last 2 attempts on Twin Princes before the success, which was good. Dude, it's so crazy, Pete. It's so crazy, dude. Thought you did good when you killed Nameless in 4 tries? Yeah, Wubbs. Wubbs was like, hold on, watch this. Check this out. Stop thinking you're special, only hammers. Wubbs says. That's right. So have you done any of the DLC yet? Well, 13 characters for DS1, Tim. Oh, dude, when I was working on Hitless, I had it happen 2 or 3 times. It didn't happen, you know, it doesn't happen that often, but yeah, no, when you get that, you're just like, what are we doing, dude? Oh, wait, no, I mean, okay, you're talking about phase 1. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that is the worst. When you get the combination of Homing Soul Mass and Katana at the same time. For some reason, my brain went to, like, when you keep Homing Soul Mass going into phase 2, which I've had a couple of times. What's up, Nonchalant? Good to see you. Hate the ice attack in phase 1. It's funny because, like, I understand why, Wub. I do. But, like, the ice attack is the thing we dream about as Hitless runners, because it's the easiest phase. And, and it's the best phase for punishing. But, I totally get it. I totally get it. Just finished Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah. Congrats. Absolutely peak, huh? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 eats, you could say. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, no, Pete, I've had that happen a couple of times. It's so stupid. Yeah, no problem, Only Hammers. I thank you for the lurk. It really does mean a lot. It really does. It really helps. So thank you. It was a little underwhelming for you. You'll get them tomorrow for sure. Your fingers hurt? Like what? Does your thumb? Is it like your thumb or something? Yeah, hopefully, Wub. Hopefully, one of these days. Your thumb hurts, yeah. Your hands cramp after too much parrying. Yeah, it sounds like you need to try to loosen your grip a little bit. Fortunately, I have a pretty loose grip on the controller in general. I mean, I still have hand pain and numbness in my left hand, but that's just old man problems. This is old man problems. Wive uses a death grip on the controller and we're just playing games like It Takes Two. You hear the controller crying when she plays. That's amazing. Is it cause like she's like playing intensely, or is that just her natural grip? Like, I'm not old? Yeah, okay, look, you don't have to be. Look, I'm old. It's okay. I accept who I am. She's intense. That's funny. Controller moving around in the air, body moving. Love that, love that. Yeah, no, how old do you think I am? Let's start there. How dare you, Pete? You assume later, mid-fit, May 30? Yeah, not bad. I mean, that's pretty close. I don't know, how old, Darkly, are you here? How old am I? I can't remember. Am I 41 or 42? Wait, let me do some math. I'm 41. Okay. Never mind. I just, literally, it took me a second, and then I remembered all I had to do was remember that the year I was born in. And I could figure it out very quickly. It's like, oh yeah, okay, hold on. I got this. Imagine being 31. You're older than me? I'm sorry, Pete. It's all right. It's annoying because it changes every year. Yeah, how am I supposed to keep track when it keeps changing? You get injured just existing now? Yeah, but look, Pete, you look great. Okay, that's all that matters. Just a reminder not to joke about being under 18. Just as a general rule of thumb. Especially under 13. Yeah. Yeah, you're a youngin'. Feels like time's running out. You've barely lived a life yet. Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, the stress can start very young, depending on circumstances. No doubt. I keep forgetting, but I need to put out a thing to get these gnats, man. There's like 1 or 2 gnats flying around me. And it really pisses me off. Thank you. Yeah, no, I got you, Pete. Yeah, no, thank you for having my back there. It means a lot. At least 1 gnat in your grill. You got a trap that goes into the wall for that sort. What do you? I'm sorry. What do you mean into the wall? Like, do I cut into the wall and place it? Oh, wall outlet. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. So I guess it has something that, like, attracts them to it. Yeah, so, like, I have some... Wait, am I out? No, I still have some apple cider vinegar. And then you put, like, a little bit of dish soap in it. And, like, a cup. And it'll kill them. They'll go to it and die, or whatever. The one you have has a light that is attractive? Gotcha, okay. Some of the plant textures in this game, dude. Alright, Malachez, no problem. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Take care. Nope, not yet. Alright, I need to really focus up when we get to ONS next time. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to get DS3 and DS2 going again. Have a little bit of some different scenery would be nice. I'm ready to get this run, man. It's time. Yeah, we should. We've been at like any run territory for a while now. It just hasn't happened, you know? What's up, Camel Knight? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you tonight? It happens when it happens. That's it. That's it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. This week would be ideal. Today or tomorrow. If we get it today or tomorrow and we can get to the trilogy run, the real stuff. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. How I'll react when it happens? I mean, I don't know. I'll get a 5-second dopamine hit and then start thinking about the next run. Because that's how this works. Yeah, maybe. Possible. If you miss it, will I just do it again? Of course. I'll do it as many times as it takes for every single person that comes here to see it. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Wub. I love taking a shower. Like, it's funny because, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes I just don't feel... You just don't feel like it. But afterwards, I always feel better. I just love a good shower. Maybe you will verify. Yeah, in what, like 3 months or whatever? A true champion of the people? What's up, Buzz? Exactly. Everything I do it for all of you. Slip me a bill. Dude, I still have 2 runs, Pete, that I keep forgetting to submit. My DS2 and my Sekiro hitless runs haven't been verified yet. I just literally keep forgetting to submit it. It's just like one of those things where, like, I think about it when I'm streaming, and then once I'm done streaming, I just forget. Thank you. No, you're really being helpful tonight. I appreciate that. There are saunas and light massages and relaxation and double. Yeah, no, for sure. There's so many positives about showers, Frank. Absolutely. Crazy damage? Yeah, I guess. Just, you know, RTSR +5 weapon. It's the red tier stone ring doing the bulk of the lifting there. Felt ashamed? I mean, there's no reason to. If you don't take out the first gargoyle before the second one gets involved in the fight, it's gonna be tough. Which, depending on your damage, you might not be able to do, right? So, no reason to feel ashamed. The main thing I'm worried about with the trilogy run is how consistently I'm gonna be able to do DS3. DS1 and DS2 any percents are gonna be pretty consistent, I think, after a bit. But man, DS3 is tough. It's a tough run. Gonna have to put some work in. Thought about doing Sekiro challenge runs. Don't think you ever could do one for Dark Souls though. Why? So yeah, that's an interesting thing. It kind, I mean, it, you know, partially it depends on how things work out, right, Pete? Where it's like, there are gonna be some times where I'm gonna start with DS3, right? Sometimes I'm gonna start, or maybe do DS3 in the middle, depending on how things go. I'm certainly not opposed to making DS3 the last one, if it just works out like that, you know, depending on the day. It was an arrow to Nashandra, dude. Oh man, come on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, as it's the the drama's not there. Hey, good for them, honestly. Good for them. It's still a tough run. It's still difficult, but obviously the drama's not the same as ending on Cinder for a trilogy. Dark Souls feels too unpredictable? It depends. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most of the things in this run are pretty predictable outside of a few things. It's, I don't know, it's one of those things. It's like mitigating the unpredictability, right? It's like Quelaag, for example. I only punish in very specific situations, right? Like, I know exactly what I'm getting into when I'm doing literally each movement. So it's like, okay, she spits once. I hit, punish, wait. If she spits again, then I punish again and then back off. If she jumps, then I readjust to center her, see where the lava is, and then adjust, right? And it's just like, and just go up. Oh, what is she gonna do? Swing? Okay, dodge. Okay, punish, wait. She comes at me, punish, back off, wait. Okay, this is the thing we want most. We get 5 attacks. And then back off, wait, see where the lava is. Okay, long attack. Go back, come in. Like, it's just... most of the stuff for bosses is easy, especially if you're not doing, like, the DLC. If like, for any percent for this game, Ornstein and Smo and Four Kings are, like, the only things that are really hard. Everything else is pretty, pretty simple. GG, thank you. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you're, you know, if you're interested in doing a Sekiro challenge run, then yeah, that's definitely what you should go with, right? Go with where your interests lie. It's just like, I just don't think it's as hard as you're making it out to be. That's all. Yo, what's up, Shaka? How you doing, dude? What's good? Just intimidated? Yeah, fair enough. It's funny, like, most people are intimidated by challenge running Sekiro more so than the Souls games. And I think with good reason. Sekiro's impossible. Okay, it's not impossible. you got to be locked in for Sekiro. I'll tell you that. You do have to be locked in. Sekiro Perfect Parry scares you. You have to be careful 100% consistently. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, nobody has ever done it. Yeah, like I'm trying to remember, like, the scary things in Sekiro for me, for the any percent, were like phase 2 of Old Ishin terrifies me, and like Roberto, you know, Robert's dad can be pretty weird sometimes. Well, you don't have to do Duo 8 if you're not doing all bosses. And Guardian 8's not as bad as you think it is. Oh, so no, that's not its official name. His name is Armored Knight or something like that. I don't know. What's his boss health bar name? But he literally, when he dies, he yells out Roberto, because he's like trying to save his son. Yeah, Armored Warrior. There you go. Armored Warrior. So just call him Robert's dad. Bobby's dad, yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, Pete, absolutely. It's a very, very short run, which helps a lot. So I haven't played the game in English. I don't know if I played it in English or not my first time. Probably not. But yeah, no, it sounds weird in English. Yeah, a lot of people like Yobu's entrance in English, because it's funny. You're saying, oh, there you go. Hey, invalid. 20%'s, it's a significant amount. Getting there. Soon your full weep power will be activated. Will you be able to keep it under wraps? Like, are you going to be able to continue hiding in plain sight? Like, once you get there? Like, once you're at 100%? Like, I feel like this is going to be a problem. Oh, no, I mean, like in Invalid's everyday life, Daniel. Not here. Obviously on Twitch, Invalid is very clearly a degen. Full on anime degenerate, but in real life, he's just like business clothes man with a messenger bag. Just like a normal looking, well-kept dude from what I hear. There you go. Exactly. Let them know who you are. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. A normie? Or a normie pretender? That's fine. Oh, yes, a gainfully employed individual. Yes, one of them. Like, just like a real normie job and everything. It's crazy what people are capable of out there in the world. Someone's got to do it, yeah. Woo! Man, that dude was like in the pole there. He had become one with it. I really want to know why this guy's not here sometimes. Like, I should theoretically be too far away in the previous room for anything. You use a terminology like profit margin, great efficiency without irony daily. You disgust yourself. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, and Valid's all in on that live. Oh, look at that! That hasn't happened in a long time. Nice. I guess I shouldn't have unequipped him. I still need to deal with the other mimic. Alright, have a good night. Appreciate it. Nonchalant, take care. Treat yourself. That's right. Good call, Pete. Good call. We do not want to forget it. What was I about to say? Frick. I was about to say something, I don't know. Is there a notable input lag in Liza P? I don't think so. I don't remember that, at least. That would be less than ideal. I guess so. Pete, how do you feel about Lives of Pete? That's great so far. Lives of P is a very good Souls-like. Okay. So you're one of them. Gotcha. But also, it feels like you're listening to a very good cover band. It's an interesting way to put it. Okay. What's up, White Wolf? You didn't take a nap? Well, good for you. How's your day going? What are your thoughts? I think Liza P is alright. I think the level design sucks. I think that artistically it looks not that great. I really don't care for a lot of the like a lot of it feels like plain walls and hallways, basically, which I don't care for. I think like some of the combat's okay, What I don't like most of all, though, is I think most of the bosses are terrible. I think most of them are just kind of bad. The parry window is tight, which I don't necessarily mind too much. There are other mechanics that, like, really bother me more. That's not you. The level... Oh, yeah, no, I don't like the level design in Valid. I think it's bad. Like, I had... When I was playing it, I had more specific gripes that I could really point to, but I don't, you know, I don't really remember a lot of that stuff. Well enough to say, but yeah, I don't know. I would have liked the game a lot more if I thought the bosses were fun and interesting. I think that, I think Murphy is the best boss in that game by a mile. And I don't think any of the other ones are good. Oh, yeah, I mean, that, I'll give it that, Pete. Yeah, I mean, it is a good Souls-like, especially compared to the rest of them. I mean, yeah, I think the concept is interesting. I don't have a problem with that. Oh yeah, oops. Never forget. Most Souls-like prior had weird controls, floaty, or didn't feel like a complete game. Sure. Absolutely. Murphy is terrible, you're doing it, but you're doing what? Lying? What? What are you doing? What, she? You're wearing shorts? You're literally doing Murphy on the boss rush? It's a horrible fight? No, it's the only good fight in the game! Who is Murphy? What's the name? What's the name? The Watchman? Something Watchman? Yeah, his backstory is, sad. Scrapped Watchman. It's the only good boss in the game. Parle at home? Sure. That is a way you could look at him. So I need to get this out of here. It was mid, yeah. No, I didn't. I don't think Laxasia is a good boss. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pete. I really do. Have a good night, dude. Take care. At least it's not... yes, Laxasia is better than Swamp Monster, but that literally means nothing. Swamp Monster is deplorable. What's up, Mark? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm having an okay evening. I'm wearing shorts right now, Credo. I just want you to know that. Feels good, too. Very comfortable. Exactly. Oh, very feisty, huh? Not looking forward to the next few days. 2 12s and a 9 in a row. That sucks. Well, I hope you're able to make it through the slog. And do you have like a few days off on the back end of that, or they're comfy and easy to wear? Exactly. One, and you got your daughter's birthday party that day? Dang. Sucks, that things worked out that way. No rest in sight, I guess. First phase lags is one of your favorite things in these games. You think it's wildly tight. Rest of the game you could do without. So like you like phase 1 but not phase 2 of lags? I mean, I do think phase 1 is better than phase 2. But I think phase 1 has its own set of problems as well. Phase 2 is really cool and totally manageable, but you don't think it rewards you for only perfect parry? Okay. Alright, let's lock in. I mean, that's not on me. It's literally not. You can look. You could pull up a clip and see. That's 100% not on me. Legitimately. You're doing the high level boss rush nonsense as we speak, so you have thoughts. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna change some things for sure. You do really like Liza P? It's fun. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. No, I don't like lean back enough while I'm streaming. Hey, what's up, Ruger? I'm doing okay this evening. Thanks for asking. How are you? Hope life is treating you well. Oh, Daniel, let me take the temperature on Untold, or whatever the dumb name of that show is. How are we feeling about that these days? Do we still want to watch that? Did she show you a clip of you shredding on guitar last night? Oh, did she? That's funny. Unreal, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't think I care anymore. But if you want to watch it, I'm down. Had a blast with lies. Think you start to see stuff about a game where they add modes that weren't intended. It's great, but they did not things happen, sure. When you say shredding, I mean, I don't know. What do you mean? There's a clip of me playing guitar. I think, is there a command? There might be a command for it. I think shredding is, probably, charitable. But there is a clip of me playing, yes. Oh, there you go, Prometheus. Yeah, right? You see how BS that is? Prometheus in that clip? It's so stupid. That was not on me. Like, legitimately. Ads? Oh, lame. Ads suck. Such a good game. Like, that's why I didn't even ask for a clip. I literally didn't even need a clip to verify what happened. I literally know exactly how much BS what happened is. Like, I literally didn't even need confirmation. Gosh, I love this song, band. Yeah, maybe there isn't a command for it. I thought there was. I thought Raceland had made one a while back. But, maybe not. So it's funny, the thing is, see, the problem, Juice, is not actually the roll not coming out. The problem is that the active frames on the hitbox, it comes out very early. It begins very early in the attack, animation. Before it even actually hits you, before the swings animation starts moving forward. So like it kills you before you have a chance for the roll to exist. If you ever notice, normally I roll very early on that attack specifically because of that. So typically no, for various reasons. Okay, thank you, White Wolf. There you go, Chi. You can see me play guitar. So, typically no trike, for two reasons. Number one, I know the bosses very well and exactly when I can punish. And two, I'm typically doing way more damage than someone in a normal playthrough is doing. Not for that last boss, because, you know, we don't have any upgrades or any equipment or anything, but like going forward, I'm doing significantly more damage than you typically are. Oh yeah, Prometheus. No, I definitely had a where are my buttons moment last night. I was pissed at Street Fighter. I was pissed. Yeah, exactly, Prometheus. PS1 Blindfold, exclamation point Blindfold, Spoons. What are some of my favorite bands? Didn't know I'm a metalhead? Oh, yeah, I'm listening to Chakran right now. I don't know if you're familiar with them. I'm listening to Exodus. I think it's the best album probably to come out in the 2010s. I really like this. I just love this album. In Flames is probably my overall favorite metal band. Everything from like Just Erase to Come Clarity. A Sense of Purpose and After, I'm not really a big fan. Oh. There you go, Chi, thank you. You love Exodus? Oh, dude, it's such a good album. Hell yeah. I'm not a Godsmack fan. Still have the commands page up, God. I do listen to a lot of deathcore these days. I really like Make Them Suffer. Whispered, if you've ever heard of them. I'm listening, earlier I was listening to, Dillinger. Old Dillinger. I don't really care for new Dillinger. Yeah, I need to listen to the Browning, Prometheus. Watching your boss's daughter performing at a drum recital, being unable to tell that her daughter did not have a drop of rhythm. Oh, sorry, Mark, I'm not a Nickelback fan. But yeah, Chi, I just don't really play on stream. It's like a hassle. I had a metalhead group from the village. We get smoke a little and listen to a lot of Children of Bodom. Hell yeah, I got to see Bodom before Alexi died, which is cool. I saw, man, what was the full lineup? It was in Houston a long time ago. It was Bodom, In Flames, High on Fire, Megadeth, and someone else. I can't remember who the fifth was. Alright, all good, Chi. Get your laundry on. Poor child didn't even hit a beat by accident. Oh yeah, no, Evo. It was good, Trike. I mean, if you're, I don't know, if you're interested, like all of the top 8s are on YouTube. So if there's any game you're particularly interested in, you could catch that, right? The content's still there. So Street Fighter, I didn't watch any other top 8s, but the Street Fighter 6 top 8 was good. But yeah, my absolute favorite band is the Mars Volta, which, you know, isn't metal, but most of what I listen to is metal. But I'm not only into metal. I just like good, interesting, unique music usually. Guess we're doing this the hard way. What band do you like that you're ashamed of? I don't know if there's a band that I genuinely like that I'm ashamed of, Shagrat. I think the closest thing I can say that for is, and the thing is, I don't genuinely like them, but I haven't done this in a while, but sometimes I would put Evanescence on because I love Amy Lee's voice. I think she is a phenomenal singing voice, and so I really like listening to her. But the music's terrible. I mean, the band is awful. It's just like the most generic trash, hard rock nonsense you've ever heard in a band. It's just awful. But I love her voice. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hold my hand. Want you to hold my hand. You like Collective Soul? Oh yeah? I heard Collective Soul the other day. It made me think of my mom. You listened to them when you were a teen? You've been listening to Gojira, Nevermore, Behemoth, and Bodom. I haven't listened to Nevermore in a long frickin' time. Are they still making music? Blues Brothers? No. Are they still together? Yeah, I had a bandmate many years ago that was super into Nevermore and introduced me to them. I'm trying to remember the name of the album. They're coming back. Alas, Jeff Loomis selected their second guitarist. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. Okay, I'll be curious to see what that sounds like. Who genuinely slapped Blues Traveler? I mean, like, I can listen to Blues Traveler. It's not something I would ever put on, but if it's on, I wouldn't, like, want to rip my ears off or anything. I think they're fine for what they do. So excited. Hell yeah. What? Dat? Blues Traveler's a band. Or was a band, I guess. More accurately. Gross. What's gross? The band? Oh. Wow, Prometheus was like 2 seconds. I'm done here. This is not for me. Yeah, I mean, you've definitely heard some of their songs. Like, Run Around, that's the name of one of their songs, right? Something like that? I don't know. Do you listen to Jeff Beck? I'm gonna be honest here. The name is familiar, but I don't remember the band he was in. And I have definitely not listened to any solo stuff he's done, if he's done solo stuff. Yeah, Run Around? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, playing harmonica well is not easy. But yeah, no, the name sounds really familiar. Jeff Beck. victim of a band having to put their trashiest trash on the radio to make it big. Yeah, I mean, some record executive heard that song and said, hey, that's catchy, let's put that out there. Gotta get that back somehow, true. Alashay, are you talking about the thing that happened like 8 months ago? Or are you talking about something new? Oh, okay. Last year you heard him, your mind was blown. For that time period, he was gone. So wait, what has Jeff Beck done? Are they just a solo office? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, Invalid. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long ago it was, but that was a while back now. That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, I did that already. Better to double check and be wrong than to not do it. And something. I don't know. I don't know how to end that. Yardbirds, haven't heard that. His solo album's your jam. Okay. If I remember, I'll give it a listen. Wow, we went on a whole journey with that man there for a second. We were really in sync there. Oh geez, what is that? Recommend check out Blow by Blow. Okay, Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. I will do my best to stick that in my memory. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Went to accompany you on your hit list run? Yeah, well, he's gone, unfortunately. Someone write that down. I'd write it on my phone to try to remember, but my phone's in my bedroom right now, so, you know. Frick, I didn't count. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. What kind of music is it? Is it like djenty, like, djenty instrumental stuff? That's just what I imagine. You like 70s music? I mean, there's some stuff from the 70s I like. It depends. Like, there's some classic rock I like that comes from the 70s. Jazz fusion instrumental. Okay, cool, cool. Like, I do have a hard time sometimes remembering what's from the 60s and the 70s, but, you know, I like Led Zeppelin, I like Skynyrd, I love Pink Floyd, I like Boston. Queen. Boston Self-Titled album from the 70s. You're not a 70s kind of dude? You know what I mean is an odd vibe for you? I don't even know what that is, Invalid. Boston's a killer karaoke lineup. So yeah, you know, I like some stuff from that era. I mean, that's, you know, a lot of what my parents listened to growing up was classic rock. So, you know, I grew up on some of that stuff. My dad liked Boston a lot. My parents really liked ZZ Top. I'm not the biggest fan of ZZ Top, but you know, I've heard a lot of ZZ Top over the years. Stuff like that. Have you seen Samurai Champloo? Yeah, I mean forever ago. Okay, that's who did that. Okay. Yeah, I would not have known that person by name. Peace of Mind by Boston is your favorite song of all time. Interesting, Mark. Okay, cool. I don't know what my favorite song of all time is. That's tough. It's really tough. Yeah, I know what my favorite album is. Like, I have my top 3 albums of all time. But, like, favorite song of all time? Man, that's really tough to narrow it down. That's really tough to narrow it down. They can be invalid. Also, I really haven't been listening to any hip-hop recently, but I used to listen to a lot of hip-hop, like older hip-hop as well. I don't, you know, I pretty much stopped listening to it when mumble rap started existing. That's when I was like, I jumped off the ship. I was like, okay, this is no longer for me. I'm not here for this. But, yeah, I used to listen to a fair bit of older stuff. Parents had so much cool vinyl. Bowie's Young Americans, Dylan, all the Pink Floyd crap. Yeah. What's an example of mumble rap? Honestly, I don't even know the name of an artist. But, like, it's called that because they literally sound like they're mumbling. Like, the words are unintelligible. Yeah, I don't know, Prometheus. I don't get it. Looked up lyrics for a famous song called, oh, Fiend? Yeah. I'm unfortunately somewhat familiar with that song because of wrestling. Yeah, that song is really bad. That's Travis Scott, right? Fiend. Think so, yeah. But, yeah, you know, I used to listen to, like, Talib Kweli, Black Star, you know, Tupac, Kanye before he went completely off the deep end. Jay-Z, of course. Some of Eminem's older stuff, though some of that stuff hasn't really aged well, obviously. I never really got into Luda. I've really only heard like his singles, and that stuff didn't really appeal to me. So I never really listened to it. That's dangerous. Clean, I guess. 50 Cent? I mean, 50 Cent has a couple of okay songs. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's someone big I'm forgetting that I listen to a lot. I don't know. What's up, Otto? How are you doing? But yeah, I honestly don't even remember the last time I put on a rap or hip-hop album. At this point, it's been a long time. Hey, DB, thank you. I appreciate it. Man can't rap for anything? I wouldn't say that. I mean, if you want to argue that his flow is like not the best, then yeah, I could maybe buy that. But I mean, he's still a talented rapper. But yeah, he's a great producer, no doubt. Candy Shop was your first hit. The song's introduced to rap in your village, so you have a soft spot for 50. Gotcha, yeah. He's a powerful writer, yeah, exactly. He can write. Where Dr. Dre's like the opposite. Dr. Dre can rap, and Dr. Dre can produce, but he can't write. Oh, man. Grew up on a lot of hip-hop as rap as well, yeah. I didn't really grow up on it. I came to appreciate it later in life. And then the genre became like a cesspool of nonsense. All right, thank you, Rudra, for popping in. Good chatting. Always love good music talk, especially metal. Take care. Hope your dinner's delish. Been trying to get into Ghost of Tsushima. After playing Souls games, you just can't. You don't know if you want to continue. I mean, it's a very different game. I mean, I think Ghost of Tsushima's like, for the genre, above average. I think it's got some good stuff in it. But obviously, like, the combat is very different from Souls games. And there's literally no lock-on. Which, if you're used to lock-on, can definitely be frustrating. But yeah, I think the game's got some good stuff going for it, including vibes, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. And I watched some Ghost of Yotai. That game looks like it might actually be good. Based upon that state of play they had with it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily recommend playing it on hard. Not every, like, a lot of games do difficulty very poorly when the game's not balanced around it. I don't know about this one in particular, but like, I don't know, just putting hard on for a lot of games doesn't make them better all of the time. Yo, what's up, Dean? How are you? Any opinions on Arkham style combat? Sure. So Arkham Asylum is one of my favorite games of all time. It's probably in my top 20, let's say. I love that game very much. I think the combat for the time it came out in was solid and fun. I don't think it's aged very well. Yeah, like I wouldn't really want to play like an Arkham style combat game at this point. But yeah, thought it was fine at the time. Tupac, 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, 2 Chainz, 6ix9ine, Chloe, Ashanti, Big Scott, Ski? I don't even know who that is. Relaxing, working on completing Wu Chang tonight. Hey, good luck. I hope you were able to finish it off if that's what you're looking to do. We talked about it a little earlier. That was almost max range. It was a little, sus, I guess. Nine's early 2000s had something to say and had some feeling to the rhythm. Or rap era is so bad song. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Even some older rap was about superfluous nonsense as well. It's just that, like, I feel like there was a good mixture. Like Tupac, right? Like, Tupac had his songs that were about nonsense and like, stupid crap. But then he had some songs where it was like, you know, he took on like serious subject matter and addressed some like real issues and stuff like that as well. It wasn't just, you know, I think a lot of artists straddled that line back then. Nobody. Oh yeah, Nas. I mean, Nas is good. Yeah, Illmatic is a great album. A lot of people consider it best of all time. I think it's up there. Six Nine was born in the late 90s, though. Same. Imagine being born in the late 90s? Yeah, imagine. I mean, I'm not familiar with the artist at all. I know nothing about 6ix9ine. I've heard the name. That's it. Never heard a single song from that specimen of the music you listen to. Okay, fair enough. I just like, I was talking to Daniel about this the other day. So I've heard of Machine Gun Kelly, but I've never listened to his music. So like, I'm not familiar with him. So the other day I saw a commercial for his new album. And I was really confused because it was like pop country. And I was like, I thought that dude was a rapper. It was like, it was a very confusing moment for me. I was like, I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what I'm listening to. Isn't that dude married to Megan Fox? Oh, I don't know. R&B scene is country now, even Beyonce. There's not basically internet personalities comparable to the Paul brothers. Then artists he got famous for his antics. He's terrible in every genre. Cool Keith and the Ultramagnetic MCs. It's like old stuff, right? There's plenty of excellent modern rap. I mean, yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of you know, what's his name? You know the guy. Mumble rap example, definitely not your cup of tea, yeah. You know the guy. Anyway, you know, he's doing good work these days. I just don't like his voice very much, which is a little off-putting for me. Well, we might get hit by lightning. We had to take a risk there because I screwed up. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I wish I could recapture the passion I used to have for music. Like, I wish I could get that back. You know what I mean? And every once in a while, I'll hear a new artist or like a new band that kind of sparks it for a second, but there's just like, it's not enough to keep it going. I mean, I still love music, it's just... It used to be everything to me, you know? It's like the most important thing in my life for a very long time. It's gaming for you that you wish you could get the passion back for? Yeah. I mean, gaming's a very complex thing because it's part of what I do for a living. Using electronics or your everything, gaming is a side piece. Video games are bad, but music is good. The Clips released an album recently, which was good. It's rap though, so it's not for you. Wait, wait, were you listening to the conversation we just had? Is it mumble rap or just rap? Rap? Well, I mean, there's a chance I would like it then. Yeah, that sucks, Alice. Yeah, I get it though. My relationship and passion for gaming has changed drastically in the past 5 years. It's just, it is what it is. You know, I don't regret anything, but you know, it's just different. Gotcha. If I remember, I'll give it a listen. Wait, what was that album I was supposed to listen to earlier that I was trying to remember? Oh, frick. It was Jeff Beck. It was Jeff Beck. So, Jeff Beck, I remember that. Blow by Blow! There you go, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to give that a listen later. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game, I think, to play an hour at a time. Because it's very, you know, it's a lot of reading, it's very narrative heavy, it's very deep. I think it's kind of hard to sink your teeth into if you can only play a little bit at a time. Still enjoy music a lot, comes from different places though, yeah. I don't know. That's correct. When it originally came out, the entirety of it was not voice acted. It was added later. The director's cut added full voice acting for everything. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? How you doing? All good, Aetherma. Thank you for lurking. I really do appreciate you. I hope you had a good night, man. I hope life's being kind to you. Was that not a hit when his foot caught you? No. I know it looked weird, the way it happened, but I still had iframes when it went down. So, it would have killed me if it hit me. Even at full health, I think he can one-shot me. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. That's great to hear. Nope. Fortunately, it's not. It just, like I said, it looks weird because it kind of pushes my model when it happens. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not actually a hit. Fortunately. Hell yeah. Prometheus is loving it. That's the 90s style you're looking for. He's already mad. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. What is that, Alishay? Macca's? Is that a chain or a store or something? Oh. Oh yeah, no, I don't like McDonald's. Like their breakfast is okay. If I have to eat McDonald's, I definitely prefer their breakfast. And I think their fries are decent, but yeah, like I don't like their burgers. I don't think their burgers are very good. But a lot of people like it. I don't know. For some reason, a lot of people are into it. Never really been into McDonald's. I also used to not eat fried burgers. That was an interesting thing. That was an interesting phase of my childhood. I didn't like burgers that were fried, like, you know, McDonald's does it and stuff like that. I was like, I only wanted it if it was flame broiled. Give me that Burger King. Burger King or death. That was a weird thing I forgot about. Are you saying Burger King tastes like feet, or what exactly are you getting at? You'll never know. I mean, I don't care that much. Exactly, Trike. I had a Whopper today. It was delicious. Oh no! Oh gosh, busted! Dang it! Angry Whopper used to be your fave? You're right, I don't need it. It was delicious, though. And cheap. Yep. Caught red-handed. That doesn't matter to you. Empty calories? I mean, pretty much everything I eat is empty calories. I've had a burger from a fast food spot in a while. Best burgers are made from places that sell good steaks. Treat yourself. That's right. I'm just treating myself. I deserve it. This is like worst case scenario. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nailed that. Okay. Worst case scenario. Literally the worst case scenario. Love that. Dude, they literally are not letting me punish Ornstein. This is so ridiculous. Finally. That was like the first safe opportunity to hit him. Oh, man. Ah, thanks for the hydration, Wub. Welcome back. If I'm being honest, I kind of want to treat myself tonight again. But I'm not going to. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do it. Don't. I'm not. Thank you for the GGs. Keep thinking you got hit, but it's just electricity. Oh, yeah, right. Do it? Wait, do what? Are you guys the devil on my shoulder? Telling me to treat myself? Treat yourself. Yes, treat yourself. Gotta do it up, you know? Yeah, but the problem is when you do it up too much. Moderation is important. Most nail-biting part of the run for you, or is it all numb to you up to this point? There were a few points where I am a little bit, like, honestly, the main part that scares me is the lava, for Centipede Demon setting up the red tier stone ring. That's actually the scariest part for me of the run. Aside from that, it's just numb. Well done, thank you. Everything in moderation. I mean, spoiler alert, Eazy-E probably wrote that lyric. Better than actor. Got him. Daniel, should we watch War of the Worlds one night? I don't delete what? I don't know. I think you're good. Which version? Oh, the new one with Ice Cube, of course. The new one with Ice Cube. Of course. You heard me. I don't know. Is Snoop Dogg in trouble financially? Are they getting him for tax evasion or something? He is working through it. Liked Ice Cube in the Jump Street movie. I didn't see though. Oh, okay. Gotcha, that's fair. If I remember, I'll look into it later. Not worth your time. Yeah, maybe, Alishay. That actually happened? Oh, I know. That part happened. Did you double take? Snoop is, color red driving a red convertible? He's living his life. I like DS1's DLC more than DS3's DLC, Frosty. I'm not sure that Snoop Dogg is necessarily in that lifestyle 40 years later, so I'm pretty sure it probably doesn't matter, or he doesn't care. Like, I don't know. Wrong thing. Oh, ooh, sneezes, man. Must have been a good payday. Maybe. Have I done DS3 no hit? I have. Okay. That's sad, White Wolf. Especially that second one.
Give me.
Would I do Witcher 3 no hit? Absolutely not.
Give.
Oh, it's not the colors, Kratos. He's talking football. It's not a good time to be a Saints fan. No, Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, Frosty. I just don't want to do a challenge run of it. That doesn't sound fun. In fact, it would probably make me hate the game. It does not, Kratos, no. Not at all. Yeah, I learned that too late, Alishay. Not to do challenge runs of games you love. I learned that lesson way too late. Still need to beat Witcher 3. It's a hell of a game. I still need to do some of the DLC. I haven't done both of them. I haven't finished Blood and Wine. Is DSR still your favorite Souls game? Oh yeah, I mean, definitely. How about Hearts of Stone? I did do that one. It's really good. Really good. Yeah, I've done 2 playthroughs of the base game and 1 of Heart of Stone. Hell of a game. Imagine if the combat was good. Like, if they keep the quality of the writing and quests in The Witcher 4, but fix the combat, it's gonna be one hell of a video game. Yes, I have played Diablo. Yeah, I like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I'm thinking about maybe picking Diablo 4 back up soon if I can find the time for it. I'd like to play it again. I just don't think I have the time for it right now is all. A Conan game with the DS formula? Very specific. Yeah, I mean, when it initially came out, Trike, the campaign was very good, but the end game was not. But I've heard they've improved it significantly since then. Finally, you can jump to AMD. Wait, bound to fire over your CPU, motherboard, and RAM? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Over 300 hours D4, you don't have time for it like you used to, but great game. Yeah, absolutely, Dean. It's like magnificent OST for a rubbish fight. I mean, I don't know. I think the OST is good for what it is for the game. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I mean, for the fight, the boss. Yeah, there has literally never been a better time to be AMD on AMD for CPUs. GPUs, it's still not quite there, but price for performance, AMD is by far the best processor you're gonna get. Agreed, Alishay, agreed. And we'll keep you warm in the winter. If you get the newer ones, yeah, the new ones run hot. New ones run hot. Yeah, I get that, Infamous. The 5080s are benchmark too similar to the 4080s, yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, like last time I looked at it, like a 4080 Super and a 5080 did not have very much difference. And because of that, the 4080 Supers are still priced very high. Rocking a 2080 works fine. Yeah, if you have a 4080, there's no reason to go to... there's literally no reason to get a 5080. That doesn't make sense. 3070 for all the stuff you do, it works fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm at 1440p, and I don't really have any desire to go higher. You would love 4K? Right, and I don't want to game on a TV for sure. May you ask why? I mean, it's just like not going to make that big of a difference in my gaming. I mean, it's not gonna, it doesn't really offer me anything I care about. Yeah, for sure, Trike. Which is garbage. Sucks. You didn't see the point past 1080? I think 1080 to 1440 is a significant upgrade. I wouldn't want to go back to 1080. But yeah, 27-inch 1440p, that's the sweet spot, in my opinion, for a monitor. I don't want any bigger. That's where the good stuff is. All right. .1080 to the wall. Thank you for the GGs. All right, can we get a little cooperation from Sif? I don't know if he ever says yes, unless you're asking for more pain. I'm feeling decent about where we are with Sif these days, though. Yeah, you know, Alishay, that's still one of the most confusing things I've ever seen in gaming history. Like, that moment was so crazy. How did he get on stage? How did he pass security? Why did he do it? I mean, it's just, they were asleep at the wheel, dude. He went downstairs and got out of breath. Time to start working out. You've been sick for the past few days? That could certainly be a contributing factor. While it's on stage, yeah. Oh, well, this happened a while back when Elden Ring won Game of the Year. A random dude snuck onto the stage at the Game Awards with them and literally went up and talked on the microphone for a second. And, like, everyone was just acting like it was a normal thing. Like, it was crazy. Yeah. I mean, he brought up Bill Clinton. Small-time YouTuber. He's 18 now. Which brings even more questions about how he got there. Sure. It definitely does. Yeah, he's a kid. That's so weird.
What this?
But yeah, no, I mean, when he got up there and he just started spouting nonsense, it was just like, man, it was a surreal moment where it's like, what did that guy say? See my reaction? I mean, there's a clip of my reaction. I'm very shocked by what's happening. Yeah. That is the clip. Gamers will make sure he doesn't because of that, yeah. Oh. I was thinking the same thing. There's definitely some irony to be found there. Alright, let's not get hit by the dog this time. How about that? Let's see if we can manage. I mean, I missed the dog like 4 times. That was crazy. Thanks for the hydration. Yeah, Daniel and I were watching the Game Awards live on the channel when it happens. Crazy. Oh, that you were actually thirsty? Yeah, I'm a little thirsty. I'm not thirsty. You know, for what that's worth. Darkly, if you can hear me, remind me to talk to you about something tomorrow. What do I think about thick water? What do you mean? That's not anything important. It's just something I keep forgetting to bring up. Hey, Velvet. Sleepyhead? You were napping? Yeah, I will say, like, my initial reaction to your question is it sounds gross. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by thick water. But it definitely sounds disgusting. Wait, why would thick water be good for people that have trouble swallowing? What is it? What are you getting at? This is a weird conversation. Hey, kitty. Look at you being so cute. Yeah. Yeah. Such a cutie, huh? Yeah, aren't you the cutest kitty on the planet? Yeah. You sure are. Especially cuter than Luna, right? Yeah. People recovering from strokes need to drink thick water. It's a thing. Well, then if it has a medical use, then I think it's a good thing for people who need it. Like, I don't know what the hell else am I supposed to say about it. I've never heard of it either. I mean, this sounds like a meme or a troll. About diabetics. no way that didn't hit. That is crazy. Dang, this game sucks. There was a trend where people tried it and found it gross weird, which sucks because people needed it for medical reasons, couldn't get it anymore because it was sold out everywhere. Well, that sucks. Apparently it's a thing. Assuming that's TikTok's fault, yeah. It has xanthan gum in it, specifically for stroke people. Okay. Just thought you'd bring it up for educational reasons. I mean, it's just a weird way to frame a question, right? As like, what do you think about this thing that you've never heard of, potentially? I don't know, if it's got a good purpose for human beings, then I am pro thick water for people that need it. I'm not really sure what else to say about it. Dang, really? Gosh darn it. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I didn't hear about it when my after my mom had her first stroke. But maybe it just never came up. It's a thickening agent. Right, yeah. Right. I'm assuming Prometheus was saying parking in the handicap spot's not cool, but maybe not. I don't know, maybe Prometheus is a TikTok defender. Big TikTok guy there, that Prometheus. I don't know. Both? Okay. But yeah, if you're not handicapped and you park in a handicapped parking spot, you need to reevaluate your life. Silence. Well, I mean, the thing is very often there isn't going to be anyone there to enforce that and see that they need to be ticketed, right? So. Yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely going to be a lack of self-awareness in someone doing that, typically. They're on it over there. Always maintain eye contact. Prometheus is about to be like that lady that yelled at him through the window that he wasn't handicapped. That's about to be Prometheus. Oh yeah, auto? Within 10 minutes? Dang. It's crazy. Make eye contact for that reason. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Kratos. You don't always know, because not everyone who needs to be in a handicap parking spot will immediately look like it. Which is like the whole thing where the lady yelling at Prometheus was absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, he's just sitting in the car, and she assumed that there wasn't anything wrong with him, which is, like, really weird. It's a really weird thing to do to begin with, but people are wild as hell. It's so crazy. Yeah, what's up, Stars? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, just don't know. Yeah, exactly. If your license plate has a handicap thing on it, or you have the little thing hanging down off of your mirror or whatever, like if you have something on your car that says that you're handicapped, then all right, cool. It's not my business. That's it. You got it. It's that simple. Same with toilets. Sure. No, I don't do the skip, Camel. Stars, thank you for the 33-month Prime Gaming resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you for the support, Stars. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, almost a whole year. What gesture, Chi? I didn't get cursed, no. I have the ring on to make my health lower so that I get RTSR quicker. You gestured at the camera when Seath killed you? Oh, I don't know. What's up, Acid? Me either. You have to use the accessible toilet, and the faces you get sometimes are painful. Mm-hmm. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, like... You don't know. You don't know what people are dealing with and what they're going through. It's going okay, Acid. Do you ever turn your cat backwards? No. I sure don't. No, the gesture command exists because of Bloodborne, because it's so easy to gesture on accident. You can't do it in this game. Can imagine the backward cat? I mean, I can make it happen. Like, I've got... What's up, Nick? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's eat them? I feel like there's some reasonable middle ground between doing nothing and eating them, but... Oh, yeah, no, that's a thing, Chi. It's really, really annoying. There you go. Look way less smart all of a sudden. Got him. That hat is dope. Yeah, so this is a Saints hat for crucial catch for like cancer awareness. That's what that is. Hip relatable dad. Or wait, no, JC donated that for that, I think. I think Dad got me the original one with Tampa Bay on it, and then I think JC donated for that one. For me to get it. But yeah, unfortunately, Bloodborne has a feature Chi where you can use the controller, the motion controls in the PS4 and PS5 controller, to do emotes, and it's particularly sensitive in the PS5 controller, and there's no way to turn it off in the game, so it can just very easily happen on accident. And also, yeah, Velvet is coming by again. What's up, Velvet? What you doing? And of course, it's gotten me hit before. Cutie, what are you doing? Invisible? Is your cat a tuxedo? No, she's all black. Needs a velvet hit counter or something. It doesn't happen very often, fortunately. Very cool. Thank you. Careful with apples. That means a lot. But yeah, here's my kid. Not gonna like this, but I'm a cute kitty. Yes, I am. Look at me being super duper cute. Huh. She did not care for that, if you couldn't tell. Unhand me. Yeah, no, she she is not interested in that at all. Sorry, kitty. I apologize. It's my bad. Yeah, Otto. That's adorable. Good. All right, I need you to move, though. Can you move so I can play? Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, she's a super cute kitty cat, aren't she? That was all black too, no fluffy though. Yeah, I had an all black cat a long time ago. That was a little bit less fluffy than her, but what wasn't short hair. Thanks for the hydration. Loki hates being held. Oh, she loves pets. She just doesn't like being held. But she wants the pets. You know, on her terms, of course. Yeah, so we're not completely invisible, Wub, but we're partially invisible. We have a ring on. It's called the Ring of Fog, and it makes it harder for enemies to see you. And we're also using an in combination with the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, which makes it so that we don't make any noise. So it's just a lot harder for enemies to see us. But the Ring of Fog is like, it's a ring you'll never get on a first playthrough, unless someone tells you or you're following a guide, because it's a very weird thing to get. It's not something that the typical person's gonna try. But it does make a lot of running sections smoother. And it's crucial for Nito, the boss. So you don't have to deal with the little skeletons. And Capra Demon as well. Crystal Golem was close, yeah. It's a lot of people deal with that Crystal Golem differently, but I don't really have an issue too often, so I don't really worry about it too much. But some people bait him off with arrows. Like off the edge. Flamboy is here. Does he have a special drop? No. There are 2 Crystal Golems in the game, if I remember correctly, and he's one of them. The other one is special. I don't think this one is. Or are there 3 gold ones? I don't know. I can't remember. There's too much stuff to remember. Thank you for the call. Appreciate that. Wonder what the decision making was behind some of this stuff. How far are we going tonight? Oh no, it's a good question. I've been trying to decide that. I'm thinking about maybe going until we get hit or get the run. Last time I stopped at this point and started with the DLC at the beginning of the stream, it went poorly. And so I'm thinking that I might just want to push through and just go. And if we get the run, we get the run. If we get hit, then I call it and eat. All gas, no brakes with it. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah, there you go. All NAS, no brakes. So stupid. All night, no sleep. Man, I tell you though, that the half-seas at Burger King is a real game changer for my life. I feel like it's like a massive improvement over my Burger King experience. It's just like, I just love it. It's like the best of both worlds, man. What? I already had it. Comes with half fries. No, half. Well, okay, I see the joke you're making. Never mind. Sure. Yes, half fries, half nuggets. Someone uploaded one of your high school football team's games in one half. You make a violent tackle, knock out someone. The third line, you get juked out of your pants in the open field. Got him. You know? No, I don't. All right. We got this. He said not having this. That was pretty clean, yeah. We got lucky. We got good RNG there. And also our weapon's +2 right now instead of +1. So our damage is a bit higher than normal. Thank you for the GGs.
Thank you.
Literally yelled, it's all right. The next 4, I'm really only worried about Calamite. I think the Artorias hit the other day was a fluke. Those mushroom boys are tasty, IRL. Yes, Camel Knight, I have. Manus is just creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Calamine 4 Kings are dangerous. I mean, it happens to everyone, White Wolf. Hi, Calamite. Ooh, a chunk. Nice. But we're not going to be we can't +3 yet. We have to wait. until a certain point so that our weapon doesn't break. I'm +2 on purpose. Yes, I can't always be +2, Chi, because it depends on how lucky I am with drops from Titanite lizards. If I get a lot of chunks, then I'm able to upgrade a little bit higher. So there's a little RNG in that. All right. Oh, you ever have the wrong rings on? Pocket sand. Acadian's built differently. Too easy. Thank you for the GGs. Man, he does love his pocket sand. Yeah, he really does. He's partial to it. Baby game for babies. I think the entire chat had collective heart attack. Oh man. Yeah. That was certainly a scary moment. Manus is next. Calamate's last in the DLC. It just makes sense to do it that way. I don't know if I'll ever have the opportunity, Prometheus, but I will keep that in mind. I actually do like mushrooms. Which is quite surprising, I know. Golden oyster mushrooms? I don't think I've ever heard of those. The only mushrooms I've really have too much experience with are like the white button mushrooms, whatever they're called. Like that you get typically at the grocery store. Mushrooms are tasty, agreed. I'm glad it's too cold to snow. That's a terrifying sentence. Whole world of mushrooms you should explore. I'm just not very explorer heavy when it comes to food, as I'm sure you're aware. Okay, that was actually scary for a moment. So, yeah, Dead Souls. He's having a lot of fun. Whitecaps are usually bleached baby portobellos. Overgrown white button mushrooms, yeah. Fully agree with these Canadians. Want a PvP? I'm kind of busy at the moment. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a hitless run right now. So, you know, I can't really like stop my stream and do some PvP. You can yeah, go ahead. Try, yeah, you could definitely invade me for sure. Yeah, just give me a second. Thank you, Mark. See, Mark's really using the old brain there. You know, you guys kind of make me want to take this hat off sometimes. Just like maybe I need a different thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Why are they all so lame? Oh, I don't think this is unintentional. Or I don't think this is intentional. Necessarily. Yeah, apparently stars. Difficult. Conceptually. I don't know. Is there like another cool, fun hat type I can maybe wear? Top hat? That would be a problem with the headphones though. Beanie? And I do have a beanie. That'd be too hot though. A jester hat? I feel like that would have the same issue as the headphones. I think this might be 3 hits for casting. I have to be careful here because I'm +2. Maybe not. Okay, casting definitely online now. One HP in a dream for Manus, yeah. Thanks for the GGs. Love the unexpected. A fez? Actually like that suggestion a lot. Oh, man. A squid hat? Wait, what the hell's a squid hat? What the hell is it? Yeah, what? Squid hat? What is that? Do you wear a squid on your head? Like, what are we talking about? Executioner hood? I mean, I could see working that into the I just got an idea. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with it, though. Mimic helm. Bucket hats are cool. I do not care to share with the class. No. If I ever decide to use it, you'll see it. Wear a giant treasure chest with a huge, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm out here canceling his Yeti book. Keep your secrets? No, I mean, just, it'd be more fun if I end up using it at some point for something, that's all. I mean, I don't think it's like a 10 out of 10 idea or anything, but it could be fun.
Farewell, you. Yes, yes.
Yeah, you're very proud of yourself. Congrats, bud. All right. Honestly, this isn't the kind of thing that'll come down to indecision. It'll be more of a thing of whether or not I feel like I can integrate it in a way that makes sense and is good for content, which I probably won't be able to connect those dots. Because again, it's not like that great of an idea. It's just like it's a seed of something dumb that could be a thing in the right circumstances. Excited to hear about it? You shouldn't be, because you're just gonna be like, oh, okay. A skipper hat? like a sea captain hat, or like what are we talking about? Be a supportive friend as always. Thank you. Give us some info. Gotta keep some things close to the chest, dude. Oh, that, yeah, fish sticks hat. All right. Here we go. Gosh, I hate this boss. trash boss, dude. All right, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, no, this boss is so bad, dude. It is truly pathetic how bad that boss is. Like, I can't even begin to describe how poorly designed that piece of trash is. That's such a dumb hitbox, dude. Why would you design a game that way? Like, why would you design a hitbox that way? How does it make sense that it's that active for that long? Like, seriously. How does that make any sense? That's so stupid. And, like, it doesn't let you roll through the neck if you're too close to the body. So it just keeps you inside of it, and so you get it, dude. It's actually, dude. I'm truly disgusted with Calamite as a boss. It's just sad. Literally, it's just sad. Anyway, we're gonna raid Prof. Yeah, it's really tough to properly dodge that attack when you're close to him. But anyway, hey, we had a good run. So, you know, there's that, if nothing else. I'm gonna go eat some cereal. Then, I don't know, play some Street Fighter or something. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids and the subs and everything. It really does mean a lot. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back to it, see what we can do, and try to make this happen. But thank you all. Take care. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, and goodbye, everybody.